Hello, ladies and boys. How are we all doing today? I hope you're all doing pretty good. I myself am doing pretty good, all things considered, I'd say. How about you? We are back at it at Minecraft time. To, part 6. Already part 6, goddamn. Part 6 of working on the, raid farm. It certainly didn't expect it to take this long to do, but, it is. Right, okay, don't mind this right here. I've just been working on, new branch for Grimbones in the Nether Hub. And also, we'll probably be doing work on this in the, semi-near future. We just, offload. Got in here. It pertains to this place. Alright. Alright, off we go. Back to home and over to the raid farm. Music. Got to start the music. There we go. Alright, we're good. Oh, okay, there we go. Gold nuggets. Gold farm, definitely a thing I want to do in the future, especially because it actually pertains a little bit to the raid farm, because I did a little bit of experimentation, which I'll show you in a minute too. So it's better for me to show you than to try to describe it. All going. Welcome. How you doing? All right, let's head over to the raid farm. Excuse me. Alright. I think we're pretty stable enough with the raid farm that I think we could also take down this temporary rail bridge that we use to transport the villager over to the raid farm. We can probably do this later today, cleaning that up. But what you been up to, Garden Gawain? It's been a hot minute since you've been around. I've missed you. Also, is the music too loud? I have it set a little bit higher than I usually do, so you'll have to let me know. Okay, so you can see here, last week we did the yellow wool on this half. We haven't done the other half yet, and that's what we need to get to doing today. But I also, off-stream, experimented with a couple other different shades of color to see if I could get a better gold effect. Because, I'll be honest, the yellow on the map, I wasn't feeling it, so we got yellow terracotta here, and then we have actual gold right here. If we go over to our week 6, day 6 construction map, which I pre-assembled already, you can see we got the yellow wool around the edge. That's the yellow terracotta. I'm not liking that too much. But the actual gold, I do like that. The issue, of course, being I don't have a gold farm. I don't think I own enough gold to even do a 10th of this ring. So I'm thinking what we is going to have to do is we're going to have to do this all with the yellow wool. And then in the future, once we have ourselves a gold farm, replace the yellow ring with a gold. And that's what we're going to have to do. So today we're still going to be putting in the yellow wool. Just note that that is temporary until whenever the fuck it is I make a gold farm, which is definitely not planned in the near future. That's for certain. But the need for it has certainly increased, so maybe nearer than I was originally thinking. But yeah, today's plan is to get the ring completed and get the infrastructure needed to quickly get over there between here, free camera, in order to be able to quickly transition from down here, the killing chamber room, to quickly transition between there and to up here, where the pillagers are. So for now, we work on the circle. Let me open up the plan. Snuffles, general purpose, live stream. Here we go. Okay, here's our grid plan. What I wanted. And pixel grid. There we go. All right, this is our reference plan right here. Actually, it's just one row of it because the rest of the inventory needs to go to storing the shit we're about to dig up for that. Okay, sun is setting. Rest. There we go. And just like last week, we'll start at the top and work our way down. But unlike last week, we aren't going to make massive fuck-ups on our circle because we fucked up like twice and lost like 2 hours of progress because of that. So this should have been done last week, but finished last week, but those fuck-ups, well, really screwed up those plans. Luckily this side should be easier because we don't have to carve out that massive chunk of mountain right there. We do have to cut out from there, but I don't think it ought to be as severe, I don't think. I imagine. Okay, so first... is 8, right? Is 8. One. Just 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops, 1 too far.
Thank you.
Next is a 7. Yes, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7. Next is another 7, I think. 5. It's a 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. Then it's another 5. One, 2, 3. 4, 5. Next is 4. Four. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. Next is a 3. One, 2, 3. Next is... Oh, sorry. That was the second 3, right? 1... No, that was the first set of 3. First 3. Second 3 now. How you doing, Winston? Got busy at work. I am doing good, I think. How about you? Getting lonely here without you. 1, 2, 3. Then another 3. This week we should be able to get the circle done easily now that I know what it was I fucked up on last week that cost us 2 fucking hours of progress. Just very tired, also impatient trying to get to the stream. I see. Well, you're here now, so celebrating that fact. . Right, next is another 3. One, two, 3. Next is yet another 3. Counting with Captain. Exhilarating content, I know. One, two, 3. Now a final 3. Two, 3. One, two, 3. Not bad today, just very. Oh, I've already read that message. Okay. Two. One, 2. Another 3. Oh. Display captures not board in there. There we go. Back. That was a 3, right? Yes, a 3. How's the audio level, music wise? Two. And 2. Another 2. And 2. I was a bit late on starting the stream. That is my apologies. I was about a minute late. Time just sort of slipped my mind there, and before I realized that I was already a minute late for the stream to begin. This is a 3. What about torches with me? Another 2. But yeah, during the week, what I have been up to in Minecraft is I have been working on Grimbones' branch. And also been making plans and preparations for entirely, well, a rather significant change to the Nether Hub. So I've gotten Grimbones' this arm of it done, but I've decided not to do this arm. This section right here. You can go through this, but it's undecorated, and I will never be decorating it. Because I have decided to redo the whole north-south branch. This entire central column right now, I plan to be completely replacing it. Because it's not on the 0 axis. And I want basically I want it to be on the 0 axis. The east to west branch is on the 0 axis, but the north to south isn't. And the north to south branch will go actually sort of around here-ish. So this will be possibly something we'll be working on in our Minecraft week that should be coming up in 2 to 3 weeks, depending on when the Trails and Tales update comes out. I've already extended Grimbones' branch over to where the new north to south branch will be, so I've already actually done that. But yeah, it will require us to dig this all out, as well as digging all extensions to the from the currently existing tunnels on the left side over to it, as well as extending there, and having to create something for these portals because once this center tunnel, the new north to south branch is done, I'm sealing off the old branch. Maybe someday in the future I'll use portions of it if it's convenient for a connection point or portal, but otherwise I will be sealing off the old section because its purpose will no longer be there. So that's definitely a thing I plan to be doing on the Minecraft week. Oh, it's raining. Well, secret to what end? It's just a tunnel. I mean, I would know what was there, and if I wanted access to it, all I would have to do is just bust open a wall to get into it, I guess. Another 2. Another 2. It's probably the section of a bunch of 2s, ain't it? 2. A 2. Two. So what did you all eat today? Out of curiosity. Today is a fasting day for me, so all I ate today was a bowl of cereal and some leftover bacon. Not much. Another 2. I should bring my bed and some, torches. Get a blueberry bag with cream cheese. Oh, I'm going to raid the kitchen soon for a sandwich. Very nice, very nice. And bring the bed with us. Oh, so you missed this at the beginning of the video or stream, Winston. But I did a little bit. I've already done the map for today, and we'll just update it as we want and need to. But you can see I experimented with some other materials. For the border, because the yellow was, well, looking yellowish rather than gold like. So I tried a bit with replaced a section of it with what's it called, yellow terracotta. Didn't quite look right. And then I tried a bit with an actual gold, and that looks right. But the issue is, of course, I don't own nearly enough gold to be able to do the outer ring. So what we is going to do is we're going to just do it with yellow wool, and then someday in the future, once we have a gold farm, we'll come back and replace it with gold. This is raw gold, by the way, but it's the same color as regular gold on the map. Gold raid? There's no such thing. Gold farm, however, yes. I mean, gold raiding, I guess the closest thing you could come to something that could be described as gold raiding is going around the world and just raiding all the gold off of ruined nether portals. But the time investment doesn't really match the gold profit in that sense. You're better off just making a gold farm in the nether. Or could do it overworld. We could do an overworld gold nether farm. Portal based, which requires a shit ton of obsidian though. And for that, maybe what I want to do is maybe try and design a lava to obsidian based lava farm, or obsidian farm. Something that takes the lava that I get generated from the lava generator in the base and turns it into obsidian. I did prototype a bit on that idea in the redstone testing world, but I couldn't get anything that worked. But I'm sure the concept is doable. Just gotta figure out the engineering behind it. Did I count this too? I don't know. I'll recount the number of 2s I've done. After I install this one, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. And 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that's number 7. And Now doing number 8. But yeah, once I do have a gold farm, I could then build a piglin borrowing farm, because those farms run off of gold as their fuel of sorts. 2, another 2. I'm thinking when I want to do nether-based farms, I'm going to do it at a piglin bastion or in vicinity of it, because I want to, of course, also build a frog-like farm, and that can only really be done at the piglin bastion. And a final 2. Now I know we just did a count, but I feel like I need to do a count again, because I feel like I've, again, done things out of order, potentially. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We're accurate. No mistakes made. Rotate perspective. And do a 3. 1, 2, 3. By 2. One, 2. Followed by another 2. 2, 1, 2. 3. 3, 3. 2, 3. 3. 2, 3. 3. Also, the thing that I have been trying to do in Minecraft is I've just been leaving Minecraft running in the background, but with the sounds on, but leaving myself in a quiet place in the overworld so that I can listen for when a thunderstorm happens. is I want to get me hands on some skeleton horses. And those only spawn during a thunderstorm as a skeleton horse trap. And they despawn in 15 minutes if you don't trigger the skeleton horse trap. Which is why I've never come across one, which anyone that has properly spawned in this world has despawned without me coming across it. The skeleton horse trap, if you're not aware, is basically, it'll be just a lone skeleton horse, but once you get within 15 blocks of it, lightning will strike it, and it'll turn into 4 skeletal horsemen. So 4 skeleton horses with skeleton archers on their backs. So sort of like the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse reference. But if you don't initiate that initial trap, it'll despawn. So I have been keeping my ears open and logged in, and then using my free cam to look around to try to see if one spawns. What do you mean kinda cool? It's badass. Winston having a skeleton horse? By 3? Or by another 3? One, two, 3. One, two, 3. Two, 3. By another 3. Two, 3. Another 3. Two. 3. That's too far. And it's going to yank this. There. 3. No, 3. Two, 3. followed by a 4. Spotted that when I went to rest. Bothered me. Two, three, four. Five. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 5. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Followed by 7? Yes, 7. It's the first time I've dug up any diorite in this project. Maybe? Feel like it might be. Oh, I can easily check in the chests to see if that is indeed the case or not. Alright, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the last one ought to be 8. 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Moment of truth. Are we where we should be? Yeah, that's a line there. Okay. Harder to tell on this axis, because we don't have any indicators on this side, but these torch eye are all in line on there, so we should be to the left of that. We are indeed correct here. What about this distance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are perfect. We are exactly where we are supposed to be. No mistakes. First try. World record. There we go. And that went pretty damn smoothly, all things considered. Now, we just gotta do the same, but over here. Here, of course, we have to dig a much thicker amount of, stuff. Not as bad as that, granted, but still thicker. Starting off with the 8 right here. Also, how's our inventory? You know what? We could probably a smart idea to clear our inventory. Is there any diorite? To answer our question earlier, is there a single piece of diorite in? Yeah, okay. So that was not our first time coming across diorite in this project. Alright. Are my shears here? Right there, okay. Just want to keep those on hand because I actually want to harvest some of the plants in the area where we'll have to actually dig up. Oh, hold up. We're missing shit. He missed a column. Need something to scaffold up. Let's take these. Scaffold with the wool. So I definitely don't want anything spawning up top of this column right here. They'd never navigate their way down from here. But the shears should insta-mine the wool. Maybe it's only with the beacon effect it insta-mines? But that's... Hold on. It's like when we're standing on it, it doesn't insta-mine. But when we're standing on the stone, it does insta-mine. Let's check that. Here. Don't know what's going on there. It's like it's only kicks in the insta-mining after we've done a bit of it. Like, I mean, there it just insta-mines as it should. Weird. Don't know what's going on there. And I forgot. Also that hole right there. Fill that in. There. All right. For damn fact, the first piece is 8. I want to collect this beautiful coal first. There we go. Delicious. Two, three, 4. 6, 7, 8. And time to sleep. Yeah, so I better live. Next should be a 7. Yes, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Next is a 5. 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's a 5 again, right? 5, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Two, 3, 4. The 5s are easy because that's how far I can reach with the tool. Four. One, 2, 3. 4. Three. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. 2, 1. Another 3. 3. 3. And does display capture bugged out a little bit there? There we go. One, 2, 3. With a 3. stress. Applepunk, welcome. How you doing? Yes, the music is quite the jam, ain't it? It's the OST for Minecraft story mode. How you doing, Applepunk? What you up to? We're in the final bits of counting when it comes to doing the border for our raid farm. 3, 2, 3, and in theory, I am hoping that today's stream will be the final stream that'll be dedicated towards the raid farm. That's the hope and dream. But we'll see. 2, 3. You're being chillin' very nice. Three. Yes, I share that sentiment with Winston. I hope your day is going swillingly, Applepunk. Okay, alright. Fucking Jeff Bezos. Throwing ads everywhere. Said anything? I possibly depends how long you're gone. I'm not sure, but I just basically agreed with Winston. Hoping that you're having a wonderful day as well. But what you up to, Applepunk? Anything interesting going on? Because all I'm doing here is just counting. Another 3 blocks there. 2, 3, 2, 3, dot, dot, dot. Just a normal day for you, which isn't a bad thing. Yeah, that's pretty good. Two. Another 2. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is another 3. 3. 2, 3. Good. It has fallen. Time to sleep. The 2. Oh, so Appler, just FYI, so just that you get context of what we are doing. We are right now creating a yellow border extension to the spawn field. From testing with just the field as it is right now, I've found that I need a little bit more space because mobs that have the raids that spawn right at the very edge had a tendency of getting stuck on the edge. So we're extending the border by 5 blocks. Thank you for the redeems, Winston. Appreciate it. And we're just in the last quarter right now. Two. Followed by another 2. One, 2. 1, 2. Followed by another 2. 2. 2. Followed by another 2. 1, 2. Another 2. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Followed by another 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Followed by another 2. 2. Doot. Doot. Sorry, just stretching. Another 2. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Doot. And then a final 2. Doot, doot, doot. Ooh, cool. Don't mind if I take this. That's a final 2. Let's do a count. We've done 2. 2 long bits. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. Yes. 10 times is how many we were supposed to do. Very good. And now we change perspective angle. And do a 3. 3, 2, 3. Three. Alright, 2. 2. Followed by another 2. A 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Actually, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Followed by a 2. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. A 3. 2, 1, 2, 3. Another 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, dos, tres, three. Un, dos, tres, un, dos, tres, un, dos, tres. Followed by another Munchies, welcome, how you doing? How you be, Munchies? And now I've lost track of my count. Darn. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be the fourth set of 3 we need to be doing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, so one more set of 3. Time to sleep. Wait, where's my bed? Did I leave my bed behind? I must have. Last time we slept. It'd be good and very nice. Or did I just not pick up my bed after breaking it and now it's despawned? Yeah, I think that's what happened. We lost our bed. Sure. That'd be an embarrassment. Means we have to be a little wary about phantoms showing up. Phantoms shouldn't spawn, I think, for at least another 2 or 3 in-game days without sleeping. How was your adventures on the high seas? It was pretty good yesterday. Munchies, like I said after we raided your stream, I did fill you in on a little bit of what we got to. We did Tall Tale number 3. Got that done. Killed, I think we actually killed 2 Megs. A viewer who came in a raid on us actually joined us on the ship about halfway through the stream, so that was fun. So we had him on board as well helping. We chased down another player who we didn't even fire a single shot at them. Not a single shot. We just chased them down, and then they scuttled before we could ever get close enough to fire cannons at them. So, but that player then had on board a totem thing that you use to unlock the vault at Crescent Isle, which we then raided that. Got ourselves a good amount of coin from that. That was it, I think. Was there anything else of particular intrigue that happened? I'm trying to think. Vault key. Vault key is always nice, Bougie. That they are. And that was my first ever vault key, or at least as a random event. I had previously opened that vault as well because it was part of Tall Tale number 1. think it was Tall Tale number 1. Yes, I'm pretty sure. But of course, the loot was different then because in Tall Tale number 1, it was the treasure to unlock was the Shroud Breaker, which is a necessary tool item you need, and fulfill all of the Tall Tales of the Shroudbreaker Tall Tales in order to finally, in the final Tall Tale of that series, go to the Shores of Gold, an island that is only accessible once you have fully restored the power of the Shroudbreaker. But your Tall Tales that you complete are all working towards doing. Sorry, just stretching. Just stretching. Alright, I'm good. Alright, our next piece is another 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How be you be today? Munchies, what have y'all been up to? What happened in your adventures on Sea of Thieves yesterday? I saw you were streaming it for a very long time. After all, you were streaming it already for a few hours by the time I started my Sea of Thieves stream. And when I ended my Sea of Thieves stream, you were still playing Sea of Thieves. Had to make another 300 gold, 300k gold, and 25 away from buying a brick. Very nice, very nice. Alright, another 3 right there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. My name is Don't Shoot or Ship-Faced. Very nice. Okay, now we do a 4 blocks here. 4 blocks. 2, 3, 14. 1, 2, 3, 14. 1, 2, 3, 14. Getting Sea of Thieves or whatever. Well, you can always get your hands on Sea of Thieves, Winston. I believe there's also a Game Pass for Xbox or something like that, where you can get Sea of Thieves bundled up for like $5 or something like that. I'm not sure. And that might not be a thing anymore, I don't know. I just remember Captain Falcor for mentioning it a few times a while back, but it's been a good while since I've watched a stream from good old Captain Falcor. Alright, 5 right here. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, well, Sea of Thieves is a cross-platform game, Winston, FYI. In case you didn't know, it is a cross-platform. Meaning if you were on a console, you could still play with me while I'm on PC. Okay, now it's another 5, another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, and as you may recall, Winston, yesterday, when we had Sup join us yesterday, I had to have him added on the Xbox app friend list, because it's, even though I run Sea of Thieves through Steam, the friend system and account system still runs through the Xbox Microsoft Jazz. Alright, 7 locks right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And assuming I have made no mistakes, this should lead us directly where we're supposed to be. Shit. Should be ending up right there. I have made a mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's accurate still. Where have I made the mistake? Here. Mistake has been made. I don't remember what I paid for Sea of Thieves either. I do recall buying it on Steam when it was on discount. That I do recall doing. Please don't tell me it's the entire thing that's off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's accurate. Next should be a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 7, correct. Should be a 5. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because of course on the final quarter we make a mistake. But of course. Yeah. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's accurate. 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Pull up, pull up. Did I miscount or... Fuck. Okay, so... backtrack to our first 2 point. If I can find it. Guess what? Guess you got yourself some maple sausage. Very nice, very, very nice. So we confirmed that's an 8. We confirmed this is a 7. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8, 5, sorry, 7, 5, 5, 4. That's where we're at right here. 3, 4. Followed by a 3. Yep. Followed by another 3. Those straws, yep. Followed by another 3. On those trays, yes. By another 3. On those trays, yeah. Another 3. Those trays. By another 3. Yes. Trays. By 2. Yes. 2. Not Canada, but next door. Nice. Been bitten by a fucking mosquito. I don't know. Yeah. 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2. By another 2. Here's a mistake. I don't think it would be the mistake that would be cause to what's wrong, but it is a mistake. Yeah, there should be 2 2s in a row here. Followed by a 3. Three, 2, 3, 2. Or 2. Followed by another 2. 2 million. the entire set of 2s are off. Fuck. 10 sets of 2s are all off. That's the first 2. First 2. 2. 2. 2. Both. Fourth 2. Fifth 2. Fifth 2. Sixth 2. Sixth 2. Seventh. Seventh. Eighth 2. 8. Ninth 2. Ninth 2. 2. Okay. But just to make things a tad easier, so not tool switching, I'm just gonna strip this all out here. Okay, 3 here. 3. Another 2. 2. By another 2. 2. Followed by a 3. 2, 3. By 2. 2. Followed by a 3. 2, 3. By another 3. 1, 2, 3. Another 3. Two, 3. Another 3. Thank you for the redeems, Winston. But now I've lost track of where I was doing those redeems. I'll go back. The last 2 at least. Last 2 points. Okay, so 2 followed by a 3. 2, 3. By another 3. 2, 3. By another 3. 1, 2, 3. By another 3. 2, 3. Followed by another 3. 1, 2, 3. Followed by another 3, the final 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. Followed by a 4. Oh, blimey. That fucking scared the shit out of me. Wandering trader. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll deal with you in a moment, good sir. Followed by a 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5. By another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Followed by 7. Yes, a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then finally followed by the last segment, should now be where it's supposed to be. 8. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. The dilemma has been solved. Oh, fuck off. Oi, you're invisible. How the fuck am I supposed to know you're fucking there? I don't know if he's even going to trade with me. Guess we lost our bed. I can't even sleep the night away. Yeah, empty inventory. Don't I have many more chests made up, pre-made? Guess not. Yep. Offload. It is daytime now. Let's see if he's still willing to trade with us, even though I accidentally punched him while he's goddamn invisible. Like, how the fuck is that my fault? You're the one who walked in front of me. You should know that was going to happen. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're good. We'll board the floral. No flowers. And that's all of particular value you have for me, good sir. There we go. Alright, and now those two are going to be mad at me for a bit. That's fine, that's fine. I go over here, I'm pretty sure I'll lose their aggro. The other side. Hey, no, I didn't punch a guy. He walked in front of my fist. Big difference. Big legitimate difference. Okay. What am I after? What am I looking for? Oh, my shoes, which I already have. Okay. Yeah, because I want to get all the plants off of that landmass there first before tearing it down. I don't have any of these, I think, in storage. That's 1/4 section. So these 2 tall ferns count as, well, 2 tall. Count as just 2 ferns. Okay. Interesting. I did not know that. And again, I rarely ever see anyone ever using ferns as a decorative item. So I want to just check that. So if I place that there, if I place another on it... No, do I have to maybe bone meal it? Or can you just not get your... Is it an unacquirable item? White cheddar Cheez-Its. Oh, nice. Nice. Sounds delicious. Thank you for bragging about that on my day of fasting. I'm joking. You know, I love hearing what you guys have to eat, even when I can't have anything on that day. To give that a test. Some bone meal. What happens if I bone meal this? Enter it over here and see what happens. You do get the 2 tall one. Okay, good to know. And when you cut it down, you get 2. Alright. I understand the mechanic. Venting machine. Peeps had too much, so they left the extra at the bottom also. My bad. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You know I'm just jesting. Or the kids nowadays, they say, oh, I'm just joshing. Isn't that what they say nowadays? Mogres. A little sus there, Winston. Talk about venting when no one else was. You might be an imposter. Alright, with that settled, we can now start clearage of these quarters and then filling them in. Where'd the llamas go? Must we still be in the trench then? Maybe? Either that or they went into the hole and died. Phantoms at any moment of it. TBH? I can't remember. I don't know how long it takes for phantoms to start showing up since the last time you slept. Don't remember how many nights have to go by since your last sleep. It has been a while since we lost our bed. Yes, the nibblers. BGNTM? What? And as you can see, the llamas are no longer angry at me about accidentally punching their owner. Does sound like we've been 22 hours into the stream. Probably going to take no more than an hour to finish the cleanup, I think. And getting the ring mostly, if not entirely, installed. Then we can start working on the tunnels system. Progress is good. See? Good time. Even with that mistake that we made in the last quarter. If I've heard correctly, the final preview for Trails and Tales has come out now, I think. And they're very close to releasing Trails and Tales. So Well, I wouldn't be surprised if this week we see a release candidate. Or Trails and Tales update. Which means our Minecraft week is probably no more than 2 to 3 weeks away. Empty inventory. Yeah, things I want to do during the Minecraft week. Obviously, I want to do some world exploration to beyond the explored regions, and in order to go to Trail Ruins, as well as many other structures that I have yet to go to, such as the Piglin Bastion. All things that I need to, all the places where there can be new smithing templates, and they're all called smithing templates, right? I think they are. Yeah, want to go to many of the locations that have smithing templates, such as a desert pyramid, maybe we'll even clear a what's it called, the temples in the oceans, ocean monuments. Yes, go to those. One of those. Also want to visit a different ocean, because the ocean that is to the east, I've fully explored that ocean already, which means the new generation on the structures there that has the sus gravel and sus sand. Is sus sand? No. Sus dirt? Sus gravel and sus... yeah, sus dirt. Yeah, those won't be there, so they won't have the sniffer egg, which I also want to get. Well, specifically, I need to get 2 sniffer eggs. Once I have 2 sniffer eggs, I'll have 2 sniffers, and then I can then breed as many sniffers as I want. Then go to Trail Ruins as well. Variety of other locations. Many other locations to go to. first clear that side, then we can work on clearing or fixing up this wall to make it look natural. Semi-natural, at least. Digging from down here is probably completely unnecessary, ain't it? After all, I'm gonna be clearing it from the top anyways. Yeah. Just going to clear just that tidbit there so I've got better room to figure out what needs doing on here. Or we just fix this after we've completely cleared this out. That would be the more intelligent thing to do, I guess. Alright, so that is what is we is will do is. Strip off this dirt first, if that wasn't clear on what I'm doing. Clear off the dirt first, that way I'm not having to shift tools and should make compacting things in inventory-wise just a tad bit cleaner. As I anticipate, I'm going to have to clear my inventory just after clearing just the dirt. Not fitting both materials in at the same time. One thing is for certain, the dirt that we have collected from this project, I never have to use my dirt mine ever again. Which is a thing that I'm not sure if you're even aware I had, but I had a dirt mine. Or quote-unquote dirt mine. It's a location where I would go and pillage dirt to the northwest. Yes, dirt mine, where I would go and collect dirt that I would need. Like, for example, most of the mud that I own right now is from dirt that came from the dirt mine. Inventory full, but I guess I could show you the dirt mine, I guess. It's nothing special. Just a swath of land where I would go and pillage dirt. So I did also turn that spot into a tunnel of sorts to connect a river and an ocean. The ocean to the east that I would just happened to be talking about earlier. So I can quickly show it to you. Just a quick fly over. And again, you'd first go to the base to grab a few more rockets first. Into the base. Flight rockets. I wonder, can I launch myself into flight mode while going up the elevator? Not quite. Yeah. Not quite. Okay, so all I would do is just follow this river, cross this junction, and here. And this is where I would be stripping the dirt away. Oh. Trident wielding zombie. Can we get our trident back here, ladies and boys? Zombie just threw it around. There you are. No trident. Darn. Very low drop rate on the trident, so unfortunate. But yes, this is where I would go and strip dirt away. I had a bad set here. Okay, but yeah, you can see I eventually decided to add a tunnel here just to give a waterway access to between this river and the ocean that's just over there. But my quote-unquote dirt mine was just stripping the dirt from this area. But we could probably steal a bed from this village. No bed in this one. Bed here. Do I have my lighter on? I do. There we go. Okay. Bed that we have borrowed from that village. We'll return it maybe someday. I mean, the villager didn't say no that we couldn't borrow it, so it's mine now. It was very kind of that villager to give us this bed, wasn't he? Very kind of him. Yeah. Rain might mean there's gonna be a thunderstorm. If there's a thunderstorm, then there's the chance of a skeleton horse. You know of Ron's spawn shack, right? That shack that he built near spawn? Well, I was speaking with him, and he's given me permission to demolish it. Because what I'm building at spawn, you know, that structure that I've been building there off stream from time to time, that I plan to finish on stream during the Trails and Tales Minecraft week. Given that structure that I'm building there is going to serve pretty much the same purpose, there's no need for that shack anymore. So he's given me the go-ahead to demolish it. Once the other structure is done. And then I can turn that plot of land into something else. I'm thinking maybe making it a more public, or a pseudo extension of the horse shed that I've got near it, so that I now will have the real space to efficiently do horse breeding. Especially given in Trails and Tales, they've buffed the process of horse breeding. What they've done exactly is there was a... With how horse breeding works, there was a tendency that the stats of the parent horses... First of all, I'm not sure how much you know about horse stats, but there are 3 categories, 3 different factors that a horse could have. The number of hearts it has, the jumping height it can get, and the top speed of the horse. Those are 3 different independent factors that a horse can have. Now, when you breed 2 horses together, it would average out, or at least it was supposed to average out those 3, the best, the average between the parents of in each of those categories, plus there would be a magical 3rd invisible quote-unquote Jesus horse that would also have its stats randomly rolled and integrated into the roll. That way you could possibly have a horse that was better than both of the parents. Now, how horse breeding worked until now is that there was still a tendency for the horse's stats to be towards the average quality of what a horse could be, rather than just being the average stats of the 3 horses, the parent horses and the Jesus horse. There was a tendency for the stats to be average of what a horse can be, rather than just pooling from what the parents and the Jesus horse had. They've changed it so it's now only taking in consideration what the parents and the Jesus horse have. Meaning, if you want to create yourself a god horse, a horse that has the absolute best stats, it's a lot easier to do now. And I can now start doing that if I wanted to. And of course, on a side note, the skeleton horses will just simply have the stats that they have, whatever they spawned with. They'll just be a nice side thing that'll also be available. You can't breed skeleton horses, obviously. But I'll also be able to store those up now with the expanded horse area, and I'm going to be able to do once I demolish the original spawn shack. Yes. And I'm not exaggerating, that is what generally it is referred to in the community, the Jesus horse. The magical 3rd horse that is involved in the paternity of the horse breeding process. I don't know if it's like actually calls that in the game code or not, but that is the generally accepted term for how the horse breeding works. You get the 2 parent horses that you breed together, and you have a 3rd Jesus horse, who's also involved in the consecration, I guess you could call it. Yeah, now that is the case, I can create a full-out horse breeding facility that has where the parents are kept, where I can sort the good horses from the bad horses, as well as creating a pen that is the quote-unquote glue factory pen, where horses will go. Horses that are not of the quality I am going for can go to the happy farm in the sky. Forgive me a moment, my Twitch is glitching out on my end. Restarting my Twitch on my device. Working now. You know what? I have been putting off doing an update to my iOS iPad version of Twitch, and then maybe it's finally deciding it no longer wants to work because I've been putting off that update. Okay, give me a moment. This shouldn't take too long once I at least get it. Where the hell do I have my app store kept? Oh, thunderstorm! We may be getting our hands on a skeletal horse this stream. There's the App Store. Just being blind as a bat. Where's the My App section? Typically just let everything just update itself, but give me a moment. Come on. But is it up to date? I've got the app here. Need to shut down the app again and restart it again. Come on. Okay, I mean, I can access the chat, but I'm not actually getting the stream come through. I play, nothing happens. What's going on? Is the app up to date or not? I don't know. I'd rather not have to uninstall and reinstall at the moment. I could do that in off stream though. Either that or it's just Twitch. Oh, is it working now? It's almost working. Over to Solus and it's kind of working. There we go. Alright, there we go. The test message with my alt account worked and now it's also working. There we fucking go. Excellent, excellent. Alright. Let me do a quick look around and see if any, okay. Have any... Oh, there's a donkey. Okay, for a second there I thought maybe... skeleton horse had spawned. It's a donkey... sheep, donkey. Oh, right here. We got one. We got one right here, right on the spawn field. Can I get to my ender chest without triggering it though? The range is 15 blocks. Suppose the other challenge is to not kill the horses while fighting the archers. Alright. It's about to get spicy, ladies and boys. That was just supposed to be me eating, but okay. Put the food there. Alright. Here we go. Got one. I did hit the horse, but I'm pretty sure we can do the horse if need be. I hit. Ah, bollocks, they're killing each other. We lost one of the horses. Alright, there we go, but we got them horses. There we go. Just need to grab me some saddles. Wasn't too difficult. Unfortunately, they started infighting, because that'll happen if while they're trying to shoot at me, if one of them accidentally hits the other, hits another one, they'll start infighting, and unfortunately we lost one of the horses to that. I need me some saddles. That's why we're headed back to base, if that isn't clear. Did I explain that already? I don't know. Summer 3 saddles. Okay. I'm pretty sure they start off as pre-tamed. My app's acting up again. Test again. There. Now fucking play the goddamn stream. I don't know why it's acting up. I may have to uninstall and reinstall the app after the stream. And doot. Right, there we go. How do I heal this horse? Do I just feed it food? Carrots? I know horses like carrots and apples. Gotta need some health. How are you on the jumping, by the way? Okay, apples. Apples, I think. Heal you up. My bedroom access. carrots, not apples. Carrots then? Could have brought both. Wait. Let me just check the fucking wiki. Skeleton horse. Skeleton horse. Usage. Health. Skeleton horse is always 15. Okay, display hearts. Health divided by 2. Down. Horse with an odd number of health points does not show the horse has the lowest health point lower than generated has an odd number and blah 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 blah. Heal. In common with other undead will take damage when affected by potion healing and are healed by potion harming. They are also affected by the smite enchantment. Is that the only way to heal them? Heal. Horse. And only restore the health of a skeleton horse. They can put down potions to regenerate their health. Is that it? That's the only method? Flash potion of instant harming? Is that the only way? He might eat rotten flesh. Bone meal. Okay. I mean, I guess bone meal kind of makes sense. Okay, bone meal. But they also passively regenerate their health as well, is what I'm reading. So I guess I don't really need to worry about it. We'll get the other two to the pen. And I never really thought about giving names to my current horses, because eventually they'll all end up in the glue factory once I've bred up high quality horses, god horses, and at least. But the undead horses, given I can't breed them, I can give them names. And something I was kind of thinking of maybe is giving them names from characters from Overlord. Like Demiurge, Albedo, Aura Bellafior, Mare Bellafior. give a think about. Cocytus. I think it would maybe be a bit sacrilegious to be naming them Irons, because Irons is essentially, me as being a skeleton, Irons is basically the god of sorts, which would be actually appropriate to be naming them after at least these three, after Overlord characters. After all, they spawned on the symbol of Lord Ainz Ulagaun. This one felt a little bit slower. If we take a look at you, yeah, you've already regenerated your hearts. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, plenty of names to be taken from Overlord. Especially, I'm thinking there's definitely a good chance of more skeleton horses spawning on that field. I'm thinking it might become a practice where if a thunderstorm happens, I'd start doing some raid farming, and any horses that spawn on the field, any skeleton horses that spawn on the field during the thunderstorm, and then take them in and give them an Overlord name. This one does feel a little on the slow side. I think these three horses might all have the same stats. I'm not sure. How's that jumping? Not quite enough to get to 3 blocks, but at least 2 blocks. So, bit of a shorter jumper on this one. Can this one not even get over a fence? Can, just barely though. Right. Also, I think it may be a noteworthy decision to not actually worry about breeding horses at all, but instead be breeding mules. Actually, yes. Do horses, because mules are just like in real life. You can't. Mules are sterile IRL, and they're also sterile in game. Because you get a mule from breeding a horse and a donkey. So we need to be breeding up a top level donkey, a top level horse, and have them be the progenitors of top level mules. Because, of course, mules are faster than donkeys and have the quality from donkeys in the game where they can carry chests on them. Horses can't carry chests, donkeys can, and mules can. So if you want an animal that is the best when it comes to transporting materials, you want yourself a mule. So yeah, plan is normal. We will still get up or breed up some god horses, but we also have to breed up a god donkey so that we can then pair a god horse and a god donkey together and make ourselves a god mule. That being said, I do wish that there'd be an update to the game on just horse movement in general. Because, I mean, just compare it to an Elytra. Once you're an Elytra, having a horse is pretty much fucking useless. It's an outdated game mechanic. The fact that they decided to give any update on how horse breeding works is a sign that they're at least looking at the issue, in my opinion. They are looking at the issue of how horses in general are currently completely pointless if you have for players who have an Elytra. Let's see if my Twitch app is behaving now. Behaving? No. Oh, it's behaving now. It's decided to fix itself. Nice. McGee is so good that I had to just briefly check, of course, because a lightning strike near a villager can, of course, turn that villager into a witch. McGee is fine for now. Might have to put a lightning rod on top, though, just in case. I think if there's a lightning rod on top, if lightning strikes there, it'll prevent any harm coming to McGee. I think, but I do want to test that in a redstone testing world first, just to make sure that that is indeed how it works. A holiday going on today? I'm not aware of. I went to the store earlier and it was closed. And there's nothing on the calendar, at least on the calendar here on my computer, showing any sort of a holiday happening today. Check my Kurzgesagt calendar. Give me a moment. Yeah, nothing. I don't know that calendar either, so I have no idea what the store is. Nothing on the sign. There was nothing on the front door suggesting why they had to be closed. We shouldn't have closed before 9 p.m. today. And so I went there around 5 p.m. and either 5 or 6, because I was kind of in the mood to be having fish today for my one meal of the day. And went there and they were closed. Rather miffed about that. Instead I had myself some cereal. The reason I bring this all up right now, by the way, is because I'm feeling a little on the shaky side. So I may need to have myself something to eat after the stream. And that bowl of cereal I had was not enough. Welcome back, Winston. I was just talking to Winston about, is there any sort of holiday going on today that I'm just not aware of, that's not on any of my calendars? Because my grocery store was closed. And because I went there at around 5:30-ish, which should have still been open time for them, but they were closed. I think. Let me actually double check. The hours are Victoria Day. Oh, it's Victoria Day. Why is that not on any of my other calendars? Okay, so that's why. That explains why they were closed today. Unfortunate. Because I wanted to go there because I was kind of in the mood for some fish today. For my one meal of the day. Well, actually, Victoria Day is a holiday here that commemorates Queen Victoria, who I think was the reigning queen at the time we became a country. I think that's the history behind Victoria Day. It was her I think today is her birthday. We commemorate her because she was the queen who was, well, the queen when we became a country. It was her who sort of gave us that status as an independent country. Well, still a dominion of Britain, but otherwise not Britain itself. Unlike some other countries that are still directly ruled by Britain. Like the Turks and Caicos Islands, which I've mentioned on stream before, Canada is very interested in getting the Turks and Caicos Islands as becoming part of our territory. But Brittany has unfortunately been unbudging on that matter. Maybe the king will be more easier to sway, because we've only been expressing interest in the Turks and Caicos Islands. At least most of our attempts at getting the Turks and Caicos Islands has been while the queen was reigning monarch. But then again, I'm not sure if it was the royal family or if it was the British Parliament that was preventing us from annexing the Turks and Caicos Islands. I'd have to do more research on the matter. Sorry, I am feeling a little shaky. I'm not sure if I should go and make myself something to eat right now or if I can last until the end of the stream. I don't know. I think I can last enough until I fill in the yellow bit. Oh, I'm starting to feel better. Okay, I think I'm good. And when I say shaky, I'm more like in the weakness kind of way. Not like hard to describe. The side effect of but it is something that can be a side effect I sometimes feel from not eating too much. Just a little fasting just a little too much. Fasting a little too hard. I think maybe. Okay, grab me some dirt and try to fix this up. Okay, I think I'm good now. Feeling better, I think. Thank you. 2-block lip in the grass, but to make it look somewhat naturally. A natural slope, I think. Go. Stone now. this is a little too straight. That'll be better. And vary the thickness as well. That ought to maybe do it. That's better for that for now. Now, grab the yellow wool. A random spawn of villagers. Great. If I go to this end, will that be enough for them, far enough for them to despawn? Maybe. Can't tell if they're out of render distance or if they've despawned. For now, I'll just pretend they've despawned while we work on this side. The Value song came on? No idea what that song is. But this is the Wither theme. Wither Storm theme. I took out the headphones to tickle and sounds like the Valve theme, the people who made Half-Life and Left 4 Dead. Yeah. And TF2. And by TF2 I mean Team Fortress 2, not what's the other TF2? Titanfall 2. No, Valve didn't make Titanfall 2. They didn't make TF2, they made TF2. Get your abbreviations right. They made TF2, not TF2. Still there? Nope. Almost there. Then the field will be quote-unquote done until we have ourselves a gold farm and can replace the yellow wool. And we can finally start doing the next part of the project. Tunnel digging. Little bit of tunnel digging. And there we go. Field is now donezo for however many months it takes for me to build a gold farm. And everything that we dug out is represented in these chests here. Would have been better to actually do the whole project like a few blocks higher or something like that. But I've done a little bit less digging that way, but it is done. It's too late to be making that right now. Some spaces I would actually then have to fill in a bit of the outer area if I did that, but that speculation there won't help us now. Alright, time to do some figuring out of tunnel stuff. I'm thinking the main tunnel I should actually be a bit higher than where the kill chamber is. Because we noted there was the issue that it wouldn't actually trigger when I'm at this level. It wasn't close enough to McGee for it to trigger. So I'm thinking we're going to move the tunnels upwards a bit so that we're at a level where we trigger it. So whichever level this is. There we go. So this is level... levels. This is level 48. Okay. What's planning to do now? Recrafting. First and foremost, dig out something at level 48. And 45 for 6 reason. 48. 50. Alright, here's the level we need. Cause any problems, any interferences with any... So... We're a bit higher from where we were before. I'm thinking what we're going to have to do is have a tunnel that comes out over to here and just simply come to one side of it and then have a wraparound staircase around the drop shaft. That way, whenever I'm coming over here, it's automatically triggering with McGee. And then I just go around the staircase. It wraps around the drop chute. Come down here where I do the killing and collection of drops. And over here, our tunnel. Thinking we're going to have the tunnel actually go directly beneath here so that we can have some water elevators that go directly upwards, directly into the outpost. And our outpost will be sort of like we have some bows and arrows and such, and we just shoot outwards and kill villagers that spawn around the tower. Now, question is, what do we need to do to spawn-proof the inside of the tower? Let me check the wiki. Villager outpost. Because if it's half slabs, that makes things really easy. Just gotta half slab the interior of the tower. Get ready the page for pillagers. Pillagers continually spawn in a 72 by 54 by 72 block volume centered around the top floor in a pillager outpost. Some pillagers spawn as outpost captains. They may spawn on any valid opaque block if the light level is less than or equal to 8. In Java Edition, there can be unlimited pillagers that spawn in outposts naturally, limited only by the natural spawning rules. Okay. Invalid opaque block. I assume that means half slabbing. Granted, let me also do a Google search for that. Ledger. Apps. Article about how to stop them spawning at an outpost. And is 552 by 74. Spawn rules indicate that spawn villager themed mobs are only able to spawn as long as the light level 8 or lower. However, they're able to spawn on grass and sand blocks with light level. Light up a huge area around the villager outpost. They're still able to spawn. Is to replace all the nearby grass and sand blocks. This has to be a radius of 74 blocks. As long as the light level is below 8. Is this article possibly out of date? Mob spawning was changed, of course, to the mob rule changing. But level 8 or less, that's not a thing anymore. It's now level 0 or less. But does that change also include villagers? I mean, the only real way to test it, I guess, is to is to customize the building. See if they still spawn inside. I guess that's step 1. This is going to take a lot of testing to see. Before I can even think about designing a structure or plan, I need to know if this is going to work in the first place. Or if I'm just going to have to deal with pillagers being on the inside of the building as well. Oh, so the music ended. Got the music on again. Let's first of all check boards. Sure, we're at the center. First and foremost. Center is sorry, 249 minus 249 is the center. Minus 249. Which is right here. Alright, we did dig that correctly. Okay. Center of the outpost. On the other axis is, let's see. '71. Dig this line to we're at 71. Alpha Wolf, thank you for the hydrate redeem. How are you doing? Almost there. One more block. There goes 71. Okay, go straight up from here. Yep, directly beneath the outpost's center. Also, there are no pillagers in it. And I think I'm not quite close enough for full spawning to be happening. First, I'm gonna need ladders. Bunch of ladders. And start digging upwards to it. And before we quite get to the point where we're in it, we're just gonna hang around at that spot and see what happens. See if any pillagers spawn inside the tower. Or if what that article was saying about them needing grass to spawn on is in fact true or not. True and accurate. How close are we? A ways to go.
Thank you.
Definitely a lot more than what 12's ladders will. This is just a temporary ladder, by the way. Assuming everything goes plan, I'll be replacing this with wet water elevator. No point installing that now in case things don't go quite as expected. If my interpretation of what that article was saying, as well as what I expect may have changed since mob spawning rules were changed, I think what needs to happen for Pillager to spawn is at an outpost is it to be a grass block and or it being light level 0. As long as we light the interior of the outpost, that may be all we need if I'm lucky, and that's all that needs to be done. Getting close to the surface. There it is. All right. Now, wait to see if anything spawns inside. Have a better idea during daytime. And the mob cap isn't being absorbed up by a bunch of regular mobs. Temporarily block these windows off. No idea who built that. That was definitely not natural to the building. Yeah, it seems like nothing will spawn in here. Because it's not grass. It's lit. That's all it took, then that makes things super fucking easy. Okay. Recam our way into the tower a bit. See that now that I've made some distance from it, if anything starts spawning in here. Right. I'm also going to want to make a sort of a second elevator as well. Obviously, other than just one that brings us up and the one that brings us down. I'm thinking I also want to have a second set that brings us, like, quickly way down in the world. Not necessarily bedrock level, but low enough that it'll force despawn everything that's up here, so that we then go back up it and reset the spawns in case, like, we're unlucky on which pillagers spawned here and which ones didn't. That way we can quickly cycle and not just have to wait and hope. That's what I be thinking. Okay, let's figure out the tunnel over to McGee. Yeah, I'm thinking with only an hour left in the stream, we're definitely not decorating the tunnels. That's for certain. He should be here. Because the center of the raid farm is this 2-block area right here. There we go. And this is a drop shaft right here. Spawn proofing gonna need to be done here. Could figure out staircase down. Thinking. I want the tunnel to be centered on this, or do I want it offset the wrap around? I think I'll keep it centered. Make a bunch of stair blocks. And actually, let's just bring a crafting bench down there. And as for that, I think we're just going back to that for now. Cover it over. Can't get to me through this, now can they? Two, three, four. Yeah. There we go. There's our entrance. Grimbones, welcome. How are you doing? Haven't seen you on the server in a few days. A little bit. How you doing? Thank you for the stretch redeem. Appreciate. Shall I show you what I've done regarding your new tunnel there, Grimbones? Your new nether tunnel that I've been constructing for you? Grimbones? You still there? Yeah, if you'd like to, I'm fine. I've been pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna go and show you what I've done regarding your tunnel there. And a fair amount of work, I'd say. And it's technically, it is functional, just part of it is undecorated because there's a new branch that I want to connect it to that will be best to explain by showing you. Okay. I'll head back to base. Go to the nether, and I'll show you what's up. Just a bridge over to the right farm. Not sure if you've seen this, but I do have a back entrance to my base. Right here. These two holes right here. Jump down. Enter here. There we go. This is relatively new, so I'm not sure if you've seen this, but there's an alternative entrance to my base and make going to the raid farm easier. My gold hammer? I do. Okay. We jump into another. Alright. This is the main the current main north and south branch right here. glass here. This is where I began digging out your section right here. However, I'll get back to this in a moment. We go down here. This is your branch. I've done the lower half for the mirror effect. Do apologize, I don't have connected textures on the glass right now. We head down this branch here. We'll get to your base. I finished the lower half first just because that makes it easier to work on the top half. There's your portal. You can see you got your requested dripstone cornering on your portal there. Here we are on your base. Ramones. I can show you the map that I've got working on right here. So what I've done is I have dug out, and I'm halfway through the decoration process of this particular branch for you there, Grimbones. There is this section right here which I've not finished, and I won't be finishing because I have decided to dig out a new north to south branch. Because the north to south branch right now is not on the 0 line of the nether. The east to west branch right here, which is not very expanded, it is on the 0 line. But the north to south one isn't. The north to south branch is... The 0 line is somewhere around here. So I'm going to be digging a new... It's closer to around here, I think. I'm going to be digging a new north to south branch. Somewhere around here in the coming weeks. And your branch right here, Grimbones, right here, I have actually already dug it to where that new branch will be. We just hop our way down the tunnel. Or run. Honestly, I'm not actually certain. Is hopping faster? I don't know. I feel like it's faster, but that just could be an illusion. I've never actually tested. But there's the current north to south branch. But I've already dug your tunnel down to where the new north to south branch will be. And the old north to south branch will be sealed off. And all the current everything that currently connects to it, I will also be extending it out to the new south to north branch there. Hope that all makes sense there, Grimbones. But yeah, your branch in particular was definitely one of the more difficult ones to do. I will be honest. Because of... Okay, Okay. So if we take a free cam to look at the branch from the outside, you can see to get your branch done, I had to go through the lava here, and then I had another lava section to clear out right here, and then I had another one to clear out right here. So yours was particularly unfortunate in terms of where the lava streams, ponds, and such happen to be. But the most difficult section is mostly done. And luckily, I've also taken a look free camming. The new north to south branch is pretty clear. It'll be extending through here. There'll be a little bit right here. I'm going to have to be clearing. The biggest bit, of course, is going to be this chunk right here, but it's just one big chunk that I have to clear right there, and the little bit right here that it's going to be clipping. But that's the state of things, and gives you a good insight on the plans of changes that's going to be happening. Bones. There you go. With that, you technically already have access now. You'll just have to go through this undecorated section that I won't be finishing. But you can quickly pop over to either Ron's Ice Castle, to the Ice Farm, Wolf the Skeleton's base, Ron's Spawn Shack, which, if you've been paying attention to the chatter in the Bonepile Discord, I'm going to be scrapping his spawn shack entirely for the new spawn structure that I'm building. So that'll also include the scrapping of this particular portal. My portal's right there. Raven Skull's base portal's there. Mariachi Loki's, Captain K Storms. The Nether Fortress access is at the top of the current north or south branch. So if you want access to the Nether Fortress, it's right there. The only thing to note with the Nether Fortress is don't touch don't destroy the blaze spawner. I'll be turning it's in the plan to turn the blaze spawner into a blaze farm. So just don't destroy it. If you want to hunt the blazes there, go ahead. Just don't damage the spawner. Give me a moment. Need to close my door. Alright. So that gives you, I hope, an overall outline of the things. Grimbones? Any particular questions or clarifications needed? Also, there's Coughing Bones' base over that way. But this is the current shape, and what I've got highlighted will be the changes, I think. I did consider sharing this map as it currently exists on the Bonepile chatter, the Bonepile Discord. But I figured because I'm going to be making large-scale changes in the coming weeks or month, I was going to hold off until I had the new branch built before sharing the updated map. No, I'm just really excited to see what you've done. Yeah. Do you have connected textures, by the way? Because I would highly recommend going to this place once you have connected glass textures. And look, the mirror effect that it requires me to build both the tunnel basically twice above and then inversed below. It looks best when you have the connected glass textures. That's just broken on my end at the moment. Because of my current collection of modifications I've got going on that I've been experimenting around with. But like if you've got Optifine, for example, it's just I've got a mod right now that lets me quickly slip between my inventory bars, I guess you could call them. And I've already got the materials mold out to do the rest of your particular branch. Just I'll probably have it done within the week. Your particular branch set. Probably. What mods are they called? This mod right. I mean, the easy one right now is just Optifine. You can get Optifine, That has a lot in it. It has the zoom key built into it, which is with the C button. It has Optifine, as its namesake is optimization. It helps optimize the game, the lighting engine, and all that, and also includes things like connected textures for grass and glass. It's just right now I'm running, what's it called? Instead of running Optifine, I'm running something called Fabric. I'm running Fabric right now, which does have, there is a mod for Fabric that works with the Fabric client that does the connected textures. It's under maintenance, has been under maintenance for quite some time. Because of a change that happened in 1.19 that broke that particular mod, but it does work with Optifine. So if you want something that's just easy to install and understand, look up Optifine. It's just this hotbar swapping thing doesn't work with Optifine, it works with Fabric, which is why I'm running Fabric at the moment. Yeah, skeleton grinder. I also plan to be redesigning my skeleton grinder a bit. If you've never been to the skeleton grinder, this is it right here. You just sit here and swing away at the skeletons that come out. But it's more for XP than anything, for me at least, because I've got like absurd quantities of bones. This tunnel is defunct, so don't worry about it. The only actual access is through this portal. I've sealed off that end of the tunnel because it was kind of irrelevant. Plus, most people, I imagine, would access it through this portal anyways. My base is right there, but of course, once I make the new north to south branch, it's going to be somewhere that way. Thank you for the hydrating. Let's clean up this temperage here. Did say we could do that tonight. Do that. There are plans for bone blocks in the future. Ooh, I have like absurd quantities of bone blocks. You can literally have as many of them as you want. In fact, I'll show you exactly where I store my bone blocks. For bones. If you go to my base, now a small portion of my bone block supply is stored in my main storage room over here. A small section of them are here. Some bone blocks there, but the big storage area for my bone blocks is actually over here. Go down here. And this hallway right here, this entire hallway is bone. Or at least dedicated for bone. Most of these chests aren't full, except for these ones right here. There. And this is just the excess outputs being of my melon pumpkin farm being automatically converted into bone meal. Which is why I decided to put the main bone meal storage here. Melon pumpkin farm being above that. Forgot about the fact I was breeding up the cows. I also feel like I could show you what I'm doing at spawn, by the way. Because of course the whole reason I'm moving the north or south branch to being on the axis is because I wanted to line up with spawn. I sleep the night away. Head over to spawn. Now, this is still a work in progress. Very much a work in progress, as there are materials that I want from the Trails and Tails update first. But just a work in progress, this is what I've got so far done. I plan to be building a custom cherry tree right here. Cherry blossom tree right here, because the cherry blossom trees are in the game. I'm going to be building a custom one right here, as well as using some cherry blossom wood around here. And then it'll be all connected to this portal, which will connect to the new center, to the Nether Hub, once that is built. As well, it is another project I want to be taking on of building overworld highways. Just basic path blocks for the most part. But, see, I've started a little bit. These highways here. Don't have them going very far, but I'm thinking of having them go all the way to the borders of my mapped regions. So, here. I want that to go all the way to the end. On each axis. Not sure what I'm going to do with the ocean, granted. But, main axes. Want to do that. Not sure when I'll get that started. Possibly during Minecraft week, but yeah. Yeah, Grimbones, I'm going to be having a Minecraft week in 2 to 3 weeks, depending on when the Trails and Tails update comes out. Whenever that comes out and the server's updated to the Trails and Tails, that's when we'll be doing Minecraft week. Here, at least. Here on my channel. Yeah, if you feel like you want to do that, certainly. In fact, I was thinking of inviting you to maybe do the bridge across right here. Because I noticed you were building a nice old bridge at your base. I was thinking maybe inviting you to do the bridge, this bridge right here. If you feel inclined to doing so. I know the bridge you were doing is a 4-wide pathway, but so if you want to do the same design, you'd have to adjust it a little bit to being a 3-wide. Or if you want to do an entirely different design, it's all up to you. But I was it was my intention to be inviting you to do perhaps this bridge and maybe any other, well, not any other bridge, but if you want to do more bridges, there are certainly more gorges that need crossing for these highways. Yeah, for now, if you want, whenever you feel like doing it, bridge can go right here. Also, I plan to be kinda demolishing and then rebuilding my cartography center here, because something that I've realized is the fact that the center is actually off kilter, because the center map is, well, on a center point, which means it lines up with here, which is not centered. So I plan to be demolishing and then rebuilding it almost identically, with the exception that it will be an odd number wide building instead of an even number wide building. That way I can get this actually centered to the building, because right now it's not. Oh. It's entirely up to you. I'm letting you have complete freedom as to how the bridge is designed. The only stipulation is the fact that it's got to be a 3-wide path on the bridge. To match the path that's already there. That's the only stipulation that I care about. Easy, because this is, you can see the -1, 0, and +1 where this path is located. Same case with this over here, although I was planning on doing the bridge there on this way. If you are in the mood for more build bridging after you've done that, you could. Just this side's going to be a little more complicated because I'm somehow going to have to tailor this side to then go up the mountain right there. That might require something a little more intense than just a bridge right there. I'm not sure if I'm going to cut into the mountain or just stair block up to it. I'm not entirely 100% certain what I'm doing here, but you can see it's again on the +1, 0, and -1 space right here. Bridge pathway. Not certain what you mean, but if you want to give this a swing, go ahead, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking bridge across through the woods when it gets to the mountain, or at least just short getting into the mountain, start stair blocking up, and then cuts sort of a slice into the mountain, a staircase that goes up the mountain. Maybe? Not certain. Something to give a big old think. This is a long-term project, of course, for many, many years to come. It is my intention to keep this, to play on this server for many, many years to come. And that's part of why I'm thinking of doing these overland highways, to make it easier for people who join to be able to find a nice location for them to set up their base. That's the thought behind this project here. 4 ads, blimey. Alright, let's clear away that temp bridge there. I don't particularly care about recovering these rails or materials in it. Alright, ads are gone? Yeah. Blame Jeff Bezos for the ads, I guess. Clearing away this temporary bridge that was used to bring a villager from my villager breeder over to the raid farm. I gotta do something about that. I flattened out the river. Okay, right here. Bit of context. Right here is my squid farm. If I recam my way into it, you can see here we have the axolotls who do the farming. They kill squids and fish, which gets automatically collected. I flattened out the river on this side, and I still need to do it on this side to some degree and taper it back into the natural geometry there so that I don't have this awkward wall right here. I did one side but not the other. That's something I need to do at some point. Back. Care more about the puzzle than I care about the rails. Puzzle is a bit annoying to farm. Alright, I'll leave that there in case I ever need it, I guess. Again. Right. Ooh. Rimbones, here's a good question. What do you think of the mud bricks? Because I'll be honest, I have been trying to make the mud bricks work, and I'm just not feeling it. This pathway over to spawn and all that jazz. I don't know, I'm just not feeling it. What do you think of the mud bricks used here? I mean, the sound effect when you walk with them is kind of nice, but on that, I don't know. I'm just unconvinced by them. Thinking it might be better just use stone bricks. That way I can at least have variety and texturization. I think there should be a pathway sort of like thing and an accent or something else. Okay, but I mean, the reason I'm asking is I'm thinking of tearing these out and replacing them with stone. Basically everywhere around here. At my mansion, as well as for the paths that I've done here. I'm tearing it all out there. I mean, I'm certain I can use them for something else, I'm just not sure what. But I'm just not feeling it for here. And I think it kind of works on the bridge a little bit. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, especially for the base of the mansion, I think it definitely ain't working. A chimney that I never finished. It's definitely not working here, I think. You agreed stone would be better? Okay. Well, I'll put that onto my checklist of... I really should put like a checklist of things to do, like actually in-game. Instead of a billboard somewhere of checklist of things to do. I could do that. Question is where? Where would be the best place for a checklist? Checklist billboard. In my bedroom? I don't think I do. I suppose I could put it on top of, in front of some of these bookshelves, I guess, I suppose. Something I'll have to give a think about, I think. Find a good location Perhaps even a dedicated room for it. You know, a dedicated room. Sorry, I'm being silent. I'm just thinking. Go here. It's kind of out of the way, but it could go here. This is definitely a good candidate of a spot for a billboard, for a to-do list billboard. Fuck. Going to get these away. Prepare my tools a little bit this way. That's it for the ink. Fisherman. Not much. Okay. I should maybe do a lot of trade-ins on my melons and pumpkins. But that'll take that. That's a bit of a slow process, I will admit. Know what I could do. Send some of these cows to the happy farm in the sky. For some XP. Until my inventory is full, at least. definitely working. I don't recall ever using cow killing as an XP grinding method to repair. It's certainly working. Inventory almost full. But I think I've called them enough. Yeah. He's cooking. Loaded in. Oh, get it started. There we go. There we go. And from here, it'll start cooking automatically. I forgot I put a gold sword on there to cook as well. Alright, I'm sort of just floundering around a bit, I'll admit. We find ourselves somebody to do a raid. Can't really think of anything else I can do quickly within the last 10 minutes of the stream. If anyone has any requests for a raid target, do just shout them out. Figures. No one says anything before I figure something out, we'll be doing somebody else. I mean, among the Skelly boys, we got Overlord Scully, Scully Sinful, Skeege, Skelly Bucket, Calaco, Marrow Mage, Sorrowful Roses, Volosaurus, and VT White. If somebody else any of y'all want me to raid, that'd be cool too. Anyone? Any preferences, ladies and boys? Call her out. A raid target. Overlord Scully? Alright. Overlord Scully, it is we shall be raiding. Okay. Raid. Okay, Winston, if you could get the raid message in the chat. Yep, thank you. Okay, raid Overlord Scully. He's only got one viewer right now. We'll give him a big boost with our raid. Alright, so those of you who are unfamiliar with how we do raids here around here, what I want you to do is copy and paste that message that Snuffles just posted in the chat, add to it whichever milk emojis you have. If you do not have any, you're free to unlock them by you spending some of your channel points. Alright, I will be live again this Thursday, where we'll be finishing off Halo 4 Spartan Ops, and then we'll be doing YouTube reactions after that. If there's any videos you want to see me react to on this Thursday, submit them in the submission channel for them in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord right now, !links will get you the Discord link right now. Alright, let's get the raid initiated, shall we, ladies and boys? Alright. Invalid user. Oh, I typed in overlord, Skelly, my bad. Let's try that again. Raid over Lord. Scully. What? Typo again. I am a goddamn incompetent fool when it comes to typing sometimes. Raid. Third time's the charm. Overlord Scully. There we go. Third time's the charm. Alright. Like I said, I'll see you on Thursday for Halo 4 Spartan Ops completion, and then some YouTube reaction jazz. In the meantime, take care of yourselves, ladies and boys, and I'll see you then. Good night.